Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad. We'll be continuing Look Outside today, hopefully finishing it up today as well. But I will see everyone very shortly, once the ad is over. Alright. Oh. Welcome back, everyone. Oh. One second. There we go. Man, been a while since I've had to do that. Alright. Welcome back. We'll be continuing Look Outside today. I should keep this over here. Ooh. Set that right there. Alright. Everything should be good. Yes, Jack. Oh. Okay. Well. Anyways, we are going to be trying to get some of the alternate stuff. I have looked up some spoilers because of that. So we'll be trying to do that today. Alright. Should eat a meal before you head out. We have to, first off, go back to the war zone. I need to go get a charge. to blow up something. Which may be why I didn't find this partially. See one of those Blue Moon turkeys in the subway? Nope. We've seen this one. Alright. But yeah, I wanted to find some of the new stuff. Also, we need to go talk to Pierre tomorrow. This is back before we gave the guinea pig. So let's see. If I remember right, yeah, we need to get a survey charge. Oh, yeah. Hold on. This will be quicker than going all the way up. We're just gonna head straight to the left. But yeah, we'll also be getting that open. Alright. Probably need to go one up, don't I? Yep, alright. But yeah. I'll be hopefully finding a few things here. One more? Not that way. Definitely. Also, did see something else when I was looking up, some of this stuff. And I don't know how long this has been in. Let me just find the right spot here. Okay. First off, yeah, that's that one. That's the way back up. Let's go up one. Or actually, I guess we could head right here. Yeah, here it is. See this slight little lip here? Yeah, apparently this is the thing. Hello again. See. I haven't been to you before. I know I can feel them. Selection. Filthy ring, a rat tail whip, or a rat tail belt. I'm pretty sure I haven't been to him before. Gain disease affinity, sure. Oh god, old Aaron's stomach wasn't ready for this. Do I have more? Want to trade? Yeah, we'll take a rat tail whip and then some bombs here. Alright. We'll grab just a few bombs, just in case. We're gonna be trying to get a few different areas. So I may stop and look a few things up to figure out where some of the other stuff is. I did see one of the endings we cannot get, because it is actually very heavily restricted in the time you can spend. Alright, that's good enough. Watch out for my other half, and 13, much less friendly than I am. It's an interesting warning. Alright, now we should just be able to head to the left. Or, no, we need to go one up. At least. Yeah, there's room 13. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, it's right off of this one. Yep. There we go. We need to go to the ground floor for two things. Survey charge. And also to go get a special key. Let's also check Mutt while we're at it. I don't say anything interesting or new. So, also, if we come back to this, I'm getting Audrey much sooner. Apparently, she has a lot of extra stuff. Alright. Back to war. Alright. We'll head out here. First off, should be able to head to the Minesweeper. Let's have him reload. And equip a different weapon while we're here. Take the acid throw instead. Let's take this. Looking for mines. Alright, it's to the left. There we go. That's the final one we needed. Let's also go ahead and challenge this. Alright. Ernest is berserk. Let's get a spray of acid here. Another spray. We'll do this while we're here. Because I haven't actually fought this thing before. This is, I think, new. Since I played the first time. And... Alright, let's hit it with a cash sock. And that should do it. Possibly. Alright. APC is dead. And we get this. And the achievement. But yeah. There we go. We get some more armor for her. Okay. I need more. Make 2 charges, just in case. Alright. Now that we have the charges, we can leave. This way's probably quicker. Okay. But yeah, we need a few explosive charges for what we're about to go for. I'm not surprised I didn't find this, actually. What we're after. We were on the right track, though, with something. I was indeed correct that we need to go between the astronomers talking to them. Let me just find the right door here. Apparently that leads to something. Alright, let's talk. Please tell me about Sybil. We were good friends. Why do you ask about her? About my neighbor. Your neighbor is also named Sybil? That's certainly an interesting coincidence. But no, that's not our founder. She is no longer with us. If she were still alive, she'd be unable to communicate. We can only hope she is in no pain. Why do you ask about her? Where is she now? I don't know the answer. She's gone. She's everywhere. But most of her is in apartment 12. I don't have the strength to set foot in a place like... or that place again. To see her like this. How can I get into apartment 12? Last time I walked past her, Mass was blocking the front of the door. I want to step on her. Find a way through. Maybe you'll get inside with this. Okay. There we go. We got that now. So we got told she was in apartment 12. If you guys remember, Let me just check and make sure I've got the stuff for it. Do I have any herbicide? I do. If you guys remember, there was that flesh-covered door on the first floor. Hey, Matthew. Little late, we already left the war zone. How's it going? Sorry. Bit of loose cat hair there that felt like something crawling on my leg. But yeah, should be, yes, apartment 12 right here. I've seen a bit of that game, actually. And I thought it also looked interesting. Let me see something as well. We're gonna get a save here real quick. If we have one available. Also, I saw something as well when I was looking up what the chainsaw was. I noticed this in the list. We're dealing with these real quick. Let's go ahead and hit him with the cash sock, some acid, and some change. Alright. And for all that effort, that slight effort we just put in, we get a new outfit. The dragon suit. Well, if you like that kind of game, there's another game I could probably recommend if you have... though, I think you've mentioned before you don't normally have Xbox Live, so it may not be something that would interest you as much. But, a game called Void Space, which is a co-op game where you all are controlling, a ship. Alright. Get the dragon head there. You know what? Ernest. You can take that. Let's go ahead and give that to him. The rage outfit, I would, but, that's pretty good for him. Let's check on our old friend here. Oh. Let's just deal with this real quick. Also, we need to go destroy that final tick. Keep the change. Oh, down in the basement. Alright. That is a good game to grab. By the way, it apparently just got a multiplayer mode. As well. Which honestly surprised me. Alright, let's go check on you. We got some extra keys. So let's go ahead and grab this. We'll grab some of the extra supplies that are here. Alright. Grab that stuff. We can also grab... Maybe next time picking the game, or picking game, but not this time, okay? Alright. We used a warning. I didn't mean to actually use a lockpick there. Sorry. Um, force a habit is what we'll use as the excuse. And that allows us to get everything here. Alright. I think that's everything at least. Let's double check. Looks like it. Good. Alright. Yeah, we'll leave that. As long as you're not angry with us. Let's go check with Pierre real quick. Make sure we can't talk to him again. Feel the urge to run away. Hello again, my scared friend. I think maybe I could help you a bit. So are you ready? Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. I understand that feeling about having too big of fingers for too small of a screen. Today you will squeeze my nose. You nearly faint at the thought. You can do it, I believe in you. You approach him. Here. You hold out your hand, and you feel something cold, round and rubbery. Squeeze it hard. You're making great progress. I'm proud of you. Yeah, that's what our character Ash kind of did as he honked it there. I think tomorrow we can up the ante a little bit further. Alright. So as soon as we get to tomorrow, we are going back in there. Alright. We have a key. I forget, did I go all the way through this? Yes. We did go through there. Alright, we don't have a save. But let's show off what we're going for here. Alright. Some of you might remember the Meat World. Those kind of games are always interesting to me. Because they're very odd, but oddly satisfying games as well. Alright, so something I didn't notice. This is the Meat version of our room. We can actually play games here. We can interact with this. But what we had to do to open it up, and I'm gonna carry sapper charges all the time if we play this again, just in case. Alright. In we go. There is a way in here. The world of meat. Alright. Flamethrowers at the ready. Let's go to heal old Ernest there. Alright. Let's also open up this ammo crate. Full of high caliber bullets.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you! Get in my belly!
Oh, we'll find a belly probably or in here. We're almost certain to find one. Alright, rapid thrusts. Torch the ventricle. Have it keep the change as well. Ernest delivers a very decisive blow. Spray some liquid fire. And here we go. Alright. Screaming gun or guts, an eye sucker, and a ventricle. Alright, we'll do rapid strikes. Go wide and burst their aster and keep the change again. Alright. The guts are burning up. They must have eaten something foul. Alright, the ventricle and the eye sucker should be near dead. And Squeakum skitters in. Let's go ahead and do another wide burst and another keep the change. Just to make sure we take everything out. Hellsword got wounded. We'll have to repair that. We can't be losing that. And there we go. Alright. And they're out of here. 1500 XP. Okay. This is not an early game area. Go figure. Let's take the old axe. You go ahead and take flimsy fireman's axe. Just a normal one. Alright. Let's see if I've got any duct tape. Dude, we do. We use this on the Hellsword. Can't be losing that. Let's also give this. We'll do this. All earnest here. Permanently boost all his stats and full heal him. That was perfect timing. Alright. Takes a second to look. That's the door to outside. Ooh. Got the pitchfork. We got fire in a pitchfork. Just drink a beer half. Fight off the horror of that. Take some hard candies here for her. Master. What is this monstrosity here? Lou. Kind of a name I was expecting, to be honest. Like crushing damage based off HP. Let's do a can of acid first. Endocrine wave. Alright. So it's weak to fire. And acid. And slash. Makes sense. Alright. Keep burning it here. Means we can use keep the change to try and get a bleed on it as well. It does bleed. Flesh is weak after all. Alright. Go ahead and hit it with a jump attack. Has to just keep burning it. how much damage does this body slam do? Audrey? Ooh, still burning. Bleeding. They resist it, but 67 is not bad for a resist. Let's go ahead and hack and slash. Let's do a strategic cuddle here real quick. Another can shot. And us hacking wildly kills the beast. You defeat the pancreas for now, but it's already regenerating. In 8 hours, it will have completely regrown. Okay. That's interesting. It warned us about that. It's very interesting. Let's unwrap some of the presents. We got some whiskey. What else? Christmas sweater. Not the best stuff, but it'll do. Cold coffee to Audrey here. You know what? Oh, Ernest. We're gonna give you the dragon body. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna take the acid thrower. I have a feeling we're gonna want his buffs. Alright, reload. Didn't mean to hit guard there. I meant to, Flimby Axe broke. I meant to go for the can shot there. Just tabbed one too far down. Alright. Well, since that broke, let us go ahead. Use a throwing knife. Use a feedback here. Let's go ahead and get fire safety up just in case. I doubt we're gonna run into fire, but just in case. As we deal with the jaws here. And feedback does it. Perfect. Should probably replace Aster because he's not going to be a permanent party member here. At the same time, I mean, we are going for someone in his group. I forgot to give myself a weapon. Whoops. Let's do feedback. More fire. Another can shot on the hand. Being so grabby-feely here. Alright. The XP here is insane, by the way. That won't open. Neither will that. Okay. Now, this was behind a red door, so that key does open up all of them. And see what looks like a staircase through the hole. Interesting. Okay. We've all forgotten the fire safety. There's nothing through this, right? Dead, right? Yeah, that's dead. That's the way back. Okay. Interesting the pancreas was in the spot where the door would be. The outside. Squeeze through. Oh. So we have a few doors to go through now that we know that that key opens them up. Head down here real quick. We're gonna deal with something else as well. Alright. Sorry, little thing. Yes, we want to put the guinea pig on the chair. Alright. On the feed. As we see the guinea pig's little eyes looking out. Swap the camera. Record this. Alright. I'm sorry, little thing. You're not bringing the doom to the world this time. Let's go ahead and put it out of its misery here. And it has the Meat World soundtrack. That's interesting. Cinnamon. Poor guinea pig. It didn't deserve this. But we need the truth. Holy crap. Cinnamon, you are scary. Okay, Nitro Boost. Shuriken. 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 You are not weak to sharp like I thought you would be. Oh, Aster's down. But they're a glass cannon, which is great. Oh. That was, unexpected, for sure. Alright, that's... We're gonna wanna heal up here. We got the recording. Alright. Now we have the recording. We'll give the proper offering here for later. We have an offering. Where is it? The CCTV recording. Alright. Now we're not doing that just yet. We still have other things to do. Nothing usable there, that's fine. Guess we'll go ahead and take this. Just in case we need these. So I'm not having to backtrack for them. I don't know if the pattern changes with burst mode. Or what, necessarily. Or just some stuff, is changed to where it's not so easy. But, also... Show you. Okay. Slap it with our cash here. Give it some feedback. Just attack And you just attack. There we go. Shadow's dead. It will stop bothering us. Hey there. Jean. Reach out for a hug, but then realize she's about to and sheepishly abhors the gesture. Sure. We'll give her one. If she really needs one, which it seems like she may. Hesitates, but then decides to try it. And attempts a quick greeting hug, keeping her claws away from us. We get uncomfortably close to the zipper-like fangs. You can't help but think back to the scenes of horror you witnessed when you fought her other heads. People that were torn apart by these jaws. And this close, she could disappear you in an instant and no one would ever know what happened. She manages a fairly convincing greeting hug. Apart from her worried look, shaking hands, and timid expression. She looks apprehensive, like she's approaching an aggressive animal. She almost looks more worried than you. Do that one well. Didn't scratch you anywhere, right? I need to find gloves or something. Or a scratching post. Like some kind of monster cat. So, I had some rest. I think I'm okay. Maybe your laundry? You... What? You hand over the laundry basket. I like the absolute look of shock here. My laundry? You're welcome. I forgot about this. Thanks? I'm glad she got a good laugh out of that one. This is horrible. Okay, I'm done. Oof. Feel like I'm holding my old life in my hands, and it looks so foreign to me. God, I shouldn't be laughing. You standing there handing the basket over. And I think I really needed that. Thank you so much. What am I gonna do with these now? Can I wear any clothes anymore at all? Well, I can figure this out later. This really cheered me up. Maybe I'll be alright after all. But before I go, I forgot. I did say I'd pay you $50 for this, and here, as promised. Alright, well now that we've cheered him up, done our good deed for the day, back to, overwhelming monstrosities. That is locked. I check in here real quick. Did I open up that safe? I did. Did we ever... We finished off all the paintings, right? I think we did. Alright. There's the meat world there we can go into. I'm also really quick going to go down and check something. Did I ever get the reward? Yeah, we did, because that was the rage outfit. Right. We did get the reward from Fred. Okay. You know, I should really equip a weapon. That would probably help things. Let's get a mosquito knife back. Alright. What's behind this door? Oh, under the massive mucus, you can barely see a door. Open it. It's locked. Stain key didn't work. Oh, we have multiple stain keys. That's why. Enter apartment 12. Drooling husk. Where is it? Where did I put it? Sybil? Jasper? No, don't come here. You can't see me like this. No. Jasper, you need to leave, please. I'm leaving too. Let's leave this place. I just need to bring... Where was it? Where did I put it? You gave me this. Where did I put it? Where's what? Where is it? I can't. Where did I put it? Okay. Yeah, let's clear the way. Let's see if these notes have anything for us. Pages and notes of stellar coordinates and objects. Notes of an amateur astronomer. Your eyes glaze over the text that has absolutely no meaning to you. M32 Starfish, or M42 Orion. The chart's written from a stargazing section. Notes from a book. Anything else here? As we keep going deeper in. Another husk. List of coordinates, each dated from about 10 months ago, taking a few days apart. They seem to gradually change. It's so easy to miss. A missing star in the full night sky. If I stop looking for a moment, or stop looking for it for a while, I could easily lose it forever. I have an incredible feeling about this. For a period of 2 weeks, the dates have no coordinates, just question marks. Note reads, it moved behind a cluster of stars closer to us. We can only observe it when it's in front of the stars farther away. Coordinates return a few days later. It's back. It's bigger. It's moving faster. Is it getting closer? Another note a week later. It is getting closer. Okay. We clearly need more herbicide. Ah. This one is hostile. Well, hollow husk needs dealt with. So a coin shot in a wide burst of flames with some loud noises may do the trick. Alright, the smaller husks are dealt with. It's just a large one now. It regenerated some. So these things regenerate. It's good to know. That's something we saw with Pancreas as well. Okay. Ernest will use more feedback. Astor will keep attacking. Do just a machine tackle here. Alright. Ernest's feedback does good damage. It's no longer charmed. Let's do a hand shot. I'm trying not to use too much of our stamina regenerating items. Alright. Dated several months back. Weird dreams, weird feeling. Jasper 2, feeling jumpy. Thought heard knocking on my living room wall yesterday. Freaked me out. Isn't the apartment on the other side vacant? Jasper said Edwin. Some good gear. Let me borrow a telescope whenever the one Jasper gave me broke. I reached out to Beryl from the library. She expressed some interest in this before. Might be nice to make new friends. Anyway, we need help. I swear to God, if I hear creepy knocking again, I will tear that wall down, asbestos be damned. Okay. Someone's slowly going insane, which makes sense. They're directly observing the visitor. More knocking. We just heard it there. A page of stellar coordinates and objects dating back. M78RA. It's a Lyra. Okay, when a note draws your attention, it's highlighted in bright yellow and marked with an additional question mark. HD 18750 or 552. Okay. On my page, extra note. Ask Jasper to check his large aperture reflector model. Figured it's too dim to see here with the light pollution. But I could see some nearby stars just fine. It's just between Altair and Terzed. It's like a patch in the sky was just blotted out. Probably nothing. A few pages later, another note in larger scrawl written the following month. The blot moved. That was their first sighting of it. Okay. Let's take the vinegar and the cleaning solution. That'll give us an herbicide back. Yeah, we're getting out of there for now, Smurf. Also, welcome on in. Just in time to see us exploring Sybil's old apartment. What seems to be the remains of Sybil in the meat world. Alright. Should be enough danger to make a save, right? Yes. Hopefully that goes well for you. Perfect, we got a save. Yeah, we tell her a bit about recent events. That's good to hear as well. Perfect timing, too. For you to be feeling much better. Alright. Is anything too stressful? We just met your desiccated husk. No? Alright. Let's make a quick meal. Just have some eggs. Fair enough. Just know some people don't like having people or like family visit. Just it can be awkward for some people, I know. Not saying it was the case there, but you know, some people don't always enjoy it. When you finish eating, you head over to the sink. You feel a heavy presence behind you. Food is good. I'll do the dishes. He doesn't really shove you out of the way, but moves between you and the sink. You suppose she liked it. Your knock at the door. It's almost evening. Hey, that's good to hear, then. Alright. What do we have here? Through the eye hole. Yes. We could use your business here. Sports stuff. Yes, let's open the door. Alright. Got anything good for us here? Something we don't have. The energy drinks are good. Chest guard is actually pretty strong, but not a big deal. Go ahead and sell some stuff here. Oh. Alright. We can also sell the ice melt here, I think. That looks good. I think we're good there. We'll keep the coins for now. Yeah, we'll keep those coins for now. Alright. Let's swap up the party. Thinking about I really should possibly do this just in case. Swap to someone other than him. I don't think I've ever seen Rat Race. Think about it. What was that movie about again? Because the name sounds familiar, but I can't say I've seen that. Definitely analyze that data there. It's definitely what you need to do. All right. Bring along Helen. Join the party, Helen. But you are actually very very like strong for being low level. Interesting. But you can't equip ranged? Okay, well that makes you a perfect user of something like a claymore or pitchfork. Let's give them the work boots. Mycelium cloak. And let's also give them the Lapras ring. Okay. So much friendlier Squid Games then, if no one died. Wait, what? Oh, we have a boot here. Lewis's leg. Let's go ahead and finish it off here. Okay. Dragon feet found. Okay, so we got the full outfit. Alright, Ernest. There you go. Let's just ignore the eye. TV here. Well then. Alright. I'm trying to remember, where were all the red doors? Well then. That's an interesting premise. You know, would say that's unfortunate, but well, you know, more unfortunate for the name than the person there. 5 is locked. Interesting. Well then. Definitely sounds hilarious. I may have to watch that. Let's go ahead and head through here. Should have just enough time to reach it. We've already cleared the way. Let's get through here. Or you have to fight the concept of drowning again. Alright. Doesn't fit in the eye hole. Interesting. Do we need to find another key, or did I maybe use the wrong key there? I'm trying to make sure we don't have to fight drowning again. Let's go fight the boiler. We've got to save, and I do want to fight that for once. Or at least fight the... Yeah, the boiler is a enemy. From what I remember seeing. Just gotta go deal with the last friendly tick. We'll keep an eye out for any more... Oh, yeah, hold on. We needed to head down here anyways. There's another door I can check here. We're getting weird noises on the meat now, too. Weird. His iris looks hollowed. Either of those work. I'm gonna have to look those up. What's your favorite comedy movie, Smurf, out of curiosity? I have to say mine has to go to Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That's just been like a consistent one where like it's always funny no matter how many times I watch it. I feel like it's always good. It's always a good laugh. So it's one of those, I feel like it's got to be that one if nothing else. Alright. See, there was a... Oh, it was right here. It's this entrance. Here we go. Let's go ahead and head down. Alright, we've gotten that one. Also, we should check on the kids, probably. Hold that ghost. I haven't even heard of that one before. Oh, let's get the fly off our screen here. There we go. Squeakums finishes off the other one. More plumbing tools found. I think we have to head up after we head through here. Yeah, we do. Alright. Yes. Okay, so we have to head right up here. We are not doing any more bloodletting for the tick. Okay, and that's too far. Okay, so it's just directly up. Or it's right here. Okay, so it's just directly up. Okay. Hey there. Tickle. We gotta give you a little tickle with the blade. You were betrayed indeed. Alright. More draining our blood. Should have checked and seen if I had any more friendship points. But let's see what this is like. Radiating heat from the furnace stings your eyes. You feel like a knight approaching a dragon's lair. Getting any closer would be foolish. Are you ready to die? Well then. That's a heck of an opening move. Helen. Go ahead and hit double time. Do a can shot here. What can you do, Helen? Unmask. Stalks and confuses everyone. Defenses fall, but melee attacks become more deadly. Trigger is more vulnerable to attacks and critical hits. Let's do that. Helen is burning. Okay. Ernest emits another blinding jet of steam. Ash? Couldn't heal Helen. Ernest. Neuroblast of acid. Let's have Audrey heal up. And let's go ahead. Try and stun it with a dinner plate. It's done. Alright, it's burning from acid. Furnace roars. Okay, this is cool. Alright. So what's going on here? It's calmed down. Let's hit it with a catch sock. Ernest, you definitely need to heal. Audrey, go ahead and do a body slam. And you would just attack here. Of course we miss. I mean, we are blinded, so... Ernest gets hit. Body slam misses. Both of them are blinded. Belches great flame. Oh. Okay. Well then. It's a rough fight. Alright, we still have, what's it called? We still have, Aster here, so we need to dismiss them again. Stay behind. Wait. We have the offering. I did not mean to take that from you. Please don't look at it. Alright. Join the party. Clear. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's take Joel with us. Okay. So let's give Joel as much as we can for health. Or attack. Alright, give him that for defense. Give you this. The golden locket, sure. Oh, and he can take the super slingshot. That works. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. That's perfect. Okay. Ernest, take the old rifle. Okay, we'll have a meal real quick. Of just some eggs. Yeah, that furnace fight is rough. Alright, hello, would you like to be in one of the pictures? No, but you have such a striking figure, it make an interesting portrait. If you take my picture, I will kill you, says Helen. Well, in that case, have a wonderful day, ma'am. Or knock at the door. Okay. It's you again. You probably don't have anything different, right? Because you only carry sports gear. Oh! Okay, we'll take this. Take a fencing sword. Seems like a pretty good deal. Alright. One moment. Just check and see what that was real quick. Oh, okay. I would definitely have to watch that in a little bit, Smurf. Yeah, I just saw that. I'll have to watch that. Alright, let's mix ingredients. Do we have any vinegar? We do. Let's make an herbicide. There's a lot of old movies that were, like, really funny. Disinfectant. What can we mix the mushroom with? Vinegar. Craft pale fluid. Interesting. Alright, Radicus. We'll give you some blood. Should just need like 2 things of it. Yep, there we go. Alright. You know, hold on. I just remembered what else we haven't fought fully yet. Alright. Song of Strength. Can shot. Joel, you need to teeth. Hey, it's all good. I'll watch it when I get a chance, either during one of the breaks or I'll watch it after the stream. I'm guessing going from the area it's in, it's probably a silent movie, right? Or like a completely silent clip other than like music. If I had to take a guess. We probably need the nitro boost. Fire an aim shot, Ernest. Audrey, fire another can. Let's start regenerating. Preemptively. Alright. The can shot is very effective, so acid is very good. That's good. Let's do another aim shot, another can shot. And let's deal a teeth. Let's actually set up the biting armor. Alright. Excellent hit, Ernest. The monster appears to be made entirely from strange metallic wiring wound together into this unnatural form. The wire is pulled taut. Seems to be connected to the monster. Or to connect the monster to every taxidermy sculpture in the room. We'll stab away at us. Ow. Let me go ahead and heal myself up. Ernest. It's for 10 turns, so we're probably good. Uh-huh, Hardy. Oh. You got me with that one, alright? I'll give you that. You did get me with that one. Holy crap. Alright. See what that pale liquid is. Heals 30%. And poison and paralysis cure. Okay. Let's throw a knife. And Joel, get ready to teeth again here. We really need those teeth ready. Alright, Squeakum skitters in, cutting some of the wires. The wires suddenly tighten, pulling the nearby taxidermy sculptures into the monster. Animated by delivering the wire, the sculptures move as one. Alright. And now is the time for all the explosives to come out. And all the AoEs. Like Teeth Storm. Alright, they're poisoned. They're diseased. And they're just generally not in a good way. How you doing, Hardy? How's your weekend been so far? Or your Sunday, technically, since, you know, did see you yesterday. Alright, we need to quickly firebomb. Feedback. Yeah, just feedback. Joel. This was poison and paralysis, okay. Let's go ahead. Let's heal Audrey. Alright, they're burning up. Well, good to hear then. Alright, it uses Black Hole. Okay, it wasn't too bad. We slay one of the heads. Alright. I did already make the survey charge, right? Pretty sure I did. Alright, we'll do a coin shot. We'll do another... There's no point in doing a Teeth Storm. Let's do a round saw jaw. Or not. Let's fire the teeth. Like a cannon out of Joel. Alright. Ooh. Oh, that's... Looks through the corpse. She found leather skin. Also, we got a... Or, wait, rhinoceros hide. Boost max HP and bleed res. Interesting. Okay. We got a great needle. Can I use that? I can. An enormous needle. Let's equip the fencing sword for now. That's a good weapon for me, since I can only use one-handed weapons anyways. It's actually a great weapon. Let's have a few meals. Cook some raw chicken. Alright. Roast chicken for everyone. And knocks at the door, that's fine. Let me go ahead and heal up whatever's left. One moment. I'm gonna look at one thing. Let me just real quick. I'm gonna look and see if I can find real quick what keys we need. Okay. Let's see. Probably shouldn't be just in a spot where all that's happening is the buzzing. Let's go back in here for a second. Alright. Let me see. Yeah, for those who are just getting in here, yeah, I am looking stuff up because we beat the game on Curse Mode, technically. And I'm trying to find some of the new stuff. Before we wrap this up. Okay. Doesn't look like there's much on it, is the problem. Okay, here. Let's look up the meat world now that we've been in there. Let's see. So, let us see. Multiple ways to reach the meat world. Each entrance is unique and leads back to the core level. Entrance requires an iris key. Located in the parking garage on the bottom near the unlockable car. Ah, okay. Alright. Alright, good. Oh, not that. Not that. Here we go. Okay, we're heading down. Remember that creature in the wall? Apparently, it's now gone now that we've had the blackout occur. So, some of the stuff has changed since the blackout, it seems like. Oh. Which is good. So that's a major thing. Then that does trigger changes. And yeah, I'm looking some of this stuff up just because it's kind of very obscure. It's your turn to hide. Ready or not, here I come. Where are you? Ow. Ah, found ya. Well, I was not expecting this. He's too far away. So we are gonna throw some shurikens at him. We use feedback. Let's use the rifle. Let's do a can shot here. And Joel will do a slingshot at him. Okay, so he's resistant to slashing. And he's not weak to Joel's slingshot. Alright. I'll get you now. I always win this game. Squeak him skitters in. Okay. We are not in a great way. Let's try and blind the enemy. Alright. Old Ernest. Go ahead. And smack it with a dinner plate. Audrey. Ram into him with a body slam. And Joel. Let's do... That's not gonna be a whole lot. If we use that. So let's just fire a teeth cannon. Okay, Joel's down. Now you found me too. Well played. I was in my shell. Let's hug. Get in here. I would rather not. Thank you very much. You know what? Ernest? You know what's massive? Audrey, you are gonna go ahead. And we're gonna use a stimulant on Joel here. Oh. I love my friends and my parents are gone, but everyone plays with me. They all stop playing after one game. They get tired. Okay, he's blind and burning from acid. We need to heal Ernest. Ernest is at 1 health. Another cash sock. Ernest, you need to heal thyself. Let's go ahead and do a... Let's try the shurikens again. Just in case, and let's do a teeth cannon. Oh. That works. Okay. Daryl's dead. Let's go ahead. We'll use medication doesn't work on that. Oh, Ernest. Pretty badly hurt. Alright. Let's grab that key. Squint and see some strange monster cowering from the light. Alright, Ernest's bleeding has stopped. Good. Let's take a quick look at Mutt's shop. Just gonna do this. Until we know these are needed, I'm just gonna put these back. Okay, you know what? We could use this, add some more coins. Okay. And technically, if we do something like this, we can get these converted into quarters here. Alright. We can do that, though, for quarters. We've done Nestor. Let's get this. Okay. He's got the medic bag. Alright. Trade normal items. Do you have any food? You do not. Do you have gas? Let's buy the gas. Let's see. We'll buy that last. Because we're about to rest. We need to find a few things. Ooh, rare licorice candy. Hold on. Heals 40 health and stamina and permanently boosts stamina. I can actually use that a lot. Let's give that to... Let's give that to Audrey. Audrey needs a lot of stamina. Okay. Let's head back up. We're gonna rest through the night. And I'm trying not to look up, like, you know, anything other than what's exactly needed with certain things, by the way. If I am looking stuff up. Really? Oh, you know, that reminds me, Hardy. I saw something I found very interesting. Apparently, Payday 2 is getting a dev team assigned back to it. Apparently, Sunbreeze is not too happy with the state of Payday 3, but they also don't have plans on doing, like, a single-player mode. So they're actually assigning a dev team back to it, from what I was seeing. Also, apparently Misery got delisted from Steam. It got a DMCA sent to it from GSC, that's the dev team from the Stalker series. Which I don't know what it was specifically sent over. Haven't slept more than 10 minutes in a week. Now I think the dreams feel so real. The swirling colors, the eye. I feel like I'm tumbling through a never-ending pit of colors. The men who watch me, 4 men. I see them sometimes, even when I'm not asleep. Close my eyes, and they're there. I can't run away. I always fall into that hole. I'm sorry, lack of sleep is, I don't know, getting a little kooky, sorry. But I'm gonna make a save here. I have a feeling it's over stuff like the music, because I did notice when I had first loaded up and played the guitar in the tutorial, they had a couple songs directly from Stalker, and my guess is, if they directly ripped sounds, I've been seeing a lot of people going like, oh, they're copywriting it over, assets or, like, you know, stuff, like the anomalies. I have a feeling it may be over sound, like, from music in the game. I'm not sure yet because the details of the DMCA have not been released. I've also seen some people saying this is due to, GSC's like political standpoint because they're Ukrainian, and apparently Dev Misery is Russian. So I don't know. I'm not gonna make any assumptions until, you know, more comes out. But I have a feeling it's more because of what else has been allowed to exist with like stuff very similar to Stalker. I have a feeling it's something like they used music directly or something like that. Or sound design or something of that nature, if I had to take a guess. Mix pale juice with worm juice. What does this make? Worm perfume. Interesting. But yeah, I'm going to be keeping a close eye on that. But yeah, apparently, at least right now, is delisted. So it seems like the dev is still going to try and update the game in that. For now, at least. Alright, what does this make? Medication. Okay, so the mushroom can make medication. That's good to know. Yeah. And that's what I plan on doing it, if that's the case, honestly. Alright. So we had 2 entrances. We had the water. Now that we have the iris key, we can supposedly go to them. We'll see. We'll go to the basement first for it. But yeah, so I'm not sure if we'll see much more Misery right now. I'm gonna keep a close eye on that and see. How that turns out as a whole. But no promises on returning to it then. If it's, you know, not gonna have much and I can't get, you know, people to actually play with, probably. Considering it'll be very hard, if not impossible, to acquire the game again. Alright, let's use the iris key here. Insert the long key into the iris. You can now push the wall open. Okay. And this is another entrance to the meat world. Alright. Let us explore. But yeah, I'm very interested in seeing what comes out of Payday 2's return of a dev team. Because that is a very shocking turn of events, at least to me. That, you know, a previous game actually got more people back on it. At least in that nature. Can I give you anything better? No. Also, really loved Payday, to be fair, as well. Because, you know, other reason I'm very excited for it. Oh, that's what we needed to give you. Rather than the mycelium cloak, let's give you the training belt. That'll lower his stamina, but that's fine. And let's give you the mycelium cloak here so you can't be stunned. Because he has a stun clear. We'll give Joel a few pieces of candy. 6 uses left. Okay. Just make sure everyone's equipped. True. And I know that's why it's happening. But, it's I guess it's not really surprising. It's more of shows how bad of a launch Payday 3 actually had. Alright, reduce strength here. That is a horrifying... Alright, Marcus. That's a horrifying look here. But yeah, I guess that shows just how bad off it you know, ended up being. Alright, Joel's regenerating. We do a can shot and we get some acid on him here. Alright, we'll stab at him. Let's do a blast of fire. Let's do just a machine tackle. Actually, do a table knife. It'll probably do more damage. And you, Joel, will just attack. Alright, so 43 is not bad. The rapier damage on the first hit. Nice. I mean, I guess it is very flimsy, and it's a sporting rapier, but, still. You'd think it'd be a little bit more durable. Alright, we'll bite down again. Okay. Seems like there's multiple body parts we're going after in the meat world here. Because I've noticed all the body parts are named. Like a person's name, not, like just a generic enemy. So we can tell them apart relatively well, and we devour them. Hey, that will stop the regeneration process. Feed the uterus for now, but it's already regenerating 8 hours. Okay. You quit looking at me like that. Kinda giving me a funny stare here. Alright, let's prevent panic. Another can shot. The meat worm. Joel Golden Teeth. Joel is a tank, by the way. I want to comment on that. That is a massive health pool. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and attack. Any games you, other than the ones you've already pointed out to me, Hardy, that you've been keeping an eye on? Not necessarily to, like, watch, but just, in general. I'm still waiting for the Bannerlord update, personally. I can't wait for that to actually get released here. Alright. See if Joel can get a bite. He's doing great damage, too, actually. Ernest takes 24, that's fine. Audrey gets a good crit. Squeakum skitters in. Alright. Let's do a jump attack here. Or feedback. And another bite. And there we go. Yeah, I saw that, and it looks really good. I can't wait for it. From what I saw of it, I know I'm gonna love that. I like how you can take full command of the ship, by the way. It's not like you just point them in a direction. You actually have command. And there is ramming speed, which is awesome. I did not see there was a new one coming out. What's it called? Or is it on... Is it like the other one you were playing? Where it's one of the ones on, like, Roblox, I think it was. Alright, we'll take a knife. If we're gonna deal with a broken weapon, we may as well use a knife here so we're getting the slashing. Crusher. Alright.
Gum up the works will be getting used to regenerate later. Joel is becoming just the biggest tank that can be, though. Alright. Ernest, go ahead and use feedback. Audrey just attack, and same with Joel. We'll try and devour these as much as possible. Alright. And we should be good to just attack normally here. The ship Chef Knight breaks. These things aren't too threatening, but they are very healthy. Alright. Should be about ready to finish them off. We'll just see if we can get another bite in. That'll finish them off here. No! Alright, we're slapping it with a calf sock. Alright. He does execute, so... Yep, there. So it's just out of range. Joel's level 15, though, that works. Okay. Probably still want slashing, so we'll just use a steak knife for now. Try and go through the lesser stuff here. Give a coffee to Audrey. Alright. What is that? Move around it first and explore. What's over here? What is this? The Spinero. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish this off. Oh. I saw a very small amount of that, actually, from someone we rated recently, Rose. I saw them on it. It looks interesting. It looks like Crusader Kings, which I'm not the biggest fan of personally. At least that's what I got from it, from the little bit I saw. I'm not a big fan of the Crusader Kings style of strategy games, but it looked interesting. I also, you know, thinking about it, I can't wait for the new Star Wars, XCOM-like game. I'm actually very excited for that one as well. Alright. Come on, Joel. Oh. Alright, old Ernest is gonna burn it down. Audrey gets an excellent hit. Oh, this thing still has some health to it. Okay. Steak knife is damaged. And Joel devours the spine. Alright, there's no reason to use a steak knife. That's already breaking. So let's just swap to another chef's knife. Old Ernest is good for now. Joel has lost some teeth, that's fine. What's that? Oh! And this is connecting back up. Hold on. hold on. This should give us access to the ground floor version. What's this? Squeeze through what looks like the storeroom. Nope. That's the way out. What happened to the nice, ominous but cheerful music? And Titans of the Tide. Huh. I'll have to take a look at that. Alright. Oh, we see a key there. Hold on, hold on. A long needle-like key with eye decorations. An iris key. Okay. That's another one to open up a door. Alright. What are you? Underbite. Well? Let's have old Ernest do feedback. Joel do a teeth storm. Oh. That is some amazing damage. Alright. Underbite's blinded. They should already be ready to execute here. Very soon. Let's see if we, yep, well. There was the execute range. We were close. Okay, that's the underbite down. This is getting our team ready. Also, it looks like 20 is the max level. I don't know what is in that area, but something horrifying is in there. Alright, let's do that. Let's go ahead and give Ernest a tonic. We don't want him going down. Even though we do have the suture kit. Let's head up. This will get us to the first floor on the other side. Another underbite. Whatever that is. Okay. Let's go ahead and bite down on this one. Alright. They're slain. Good. Joel's now level 16. It looks like we're going through the small intestine area. Well, small and large intestines. And boom. I think you may have the caps lock on. How's it going? Oh. Brain leech. No please. I do not want my brain leeched. No thank you. We're good. Gum up the works here. How's it going, Boom? How's your Sunday been? We're just kind of wrapping up some of the new areas here in the Lookout side, because I was very curious what we missed when we went, or like when we were looking for the other stuff. All right, we'll just bite down with Joel here. Ow! Just barely missing the executes. Won't open. We're in a new area called the Meat World. Currently. Oh, okay. Oh, Ernest, you gotta replace that fuel. And you know what? swap you over to acid. For now. Hey, you know what? We've got acid. How much fuel do I have? We've got... How much gasoline? None. Okay. We'll go ahead and give that to Joel. Okay then. If we have none, let's save this. And let's use the war rifle. Alright. We're loaded up for war. Okay, so this place is like normal floor 1 in the fact that it's constantly shifting. Let's do a filth bomb. A feedback. We'll do a can shot to the big one. And you start teething so we can get the, what's it called? The execute off. Okay. Audrey will do a can shot. Alright. Squeakum skitters in. Oh, Ernest, you gotta bash those teeth in. And Joel will bite down on the tail. Alright. I love the music in this area. It's so oddly cheerful for what it is. Or I guess hopeful would be a better term for it. Honestly. Alright, Audrey takes a hit. Joel lost his teeth. See if we can get that execute again. Nope. Ash took another big blow. Squeakum skitters in and gets the final blow. Alright. Though Audrey is now level 16. Let's go ahead and use the first aid kit here. Prevent that down. Okay, so that's another way in. This is on the second floor. Where does this lead? Speaking of rats. Oh no, this is the first floor. You know this is Giant Eye? I should probably equip something that stabs. Just maybe. Give me that eye. The Observer. Alright, let's do a keep the chain. Let's tease here. Keep getting Joel. We want him to get up above 500 health. Feedback does me some good. Alright, Squeakum should skitter in and nearly finish off one. Alright, we'll stab the big one. Let's do another feedback. Do a can shot to the eye. And Joel will attack the one we already injured heavily. To try and make sure we get the execute here. Good. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. And this should be about dead. Aw, come on! Don't you evade? Alright. Come on, Joel, bite down. Bite down hard and strong on it. Even if it is human flesh, you know. We kind of need you to get whatever protein you can. There we go. Okay. So the doors here don't, or the normal doors do not open. It seems like. So what's up here? It's interesting. So that's a way back up. Very odd. This place is such a maze. In its own twisted way. Alright. Really? It missed and it still broke the knife. Alright then. Alright, Joel should be able to execute that, so let's do this. Yes. There we go. We got something new here. Let's go ahead and swap to the chef's knife. Let's go ahead and down a whiskey for both of them. Alright, what is this? Scrabble. Let's go ahead and make sure that Split Tail dies. Okay, so Audrey should finish it off. Yep, there we go. Squeakum skitters in. Joel bites down, but it's not hard enough, sadly. Should be one more round still before we get the execute, potentially. That chef's knife broke. Squeakums. Yep, okay. There we go. Don't mind that. Just accidentally hit a man, luckily not a horrible one. Alright, Come on, Joel, there we go. He's now level 17. Not getting any new abilities, but we are definitely catching them up. Alright. Let's use the flimsy kitchen knife now, the bloody knife. And another iris key. Okay. So there's 2 more iris doors. Where's the second one? No, the one in the what's it called? We know the one in the underwater room. Yeah. That's fair there, Hardy. I can definitely see that being a massive coin flip. So let's leave now that we've seemed to... we did have one more thing down bottom, actually. Before we go fully out of the area. Actually, was there a door in the ground floor, maybe? is this? Mile. Yeah, I imagine it'll be a while before any major updates happen again there. Alright, let's team. Alright. Excellent hit. And the knife broke. Alright, it's burning from acid, so are we, though. Slap it with a cast sock. Let's do an aimed shot. And 2 attacks. Alright, Ernest took 84 or 48. Alright, it doesn't have much health. Sadly, Joel went first. Ooh. This one seems to be more of a glass cannon. Oh, it's resisting the acid. Ooh. Never mind about the glass cannon part. I thought it was still weak to it for a second there. Alright, it's blinded. Let's throw a throwing knife. Some feedback. And 2 normal attacks there still. Caustic Breath. Good misses on Ernest. Good misses. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a tackle and 1 more devour if we can. There we go. Feed the stomach, but it's already regenerating. 8 hours. Okay. We're gonna leave back out the door. We need to go eat. That's already regenerated. Interesting. And another key. How odd. All these iris keys. We only found so many doors unless they're single use. Like, you only get to enter once, but no. So there's like 5 of those doors. Or maybe that's just extra ways, like, so you don't have to fully explore. Maybe. Though 5 would actually make sense. If there's 1 on each floor, you have basement, you have ground floor, you have first floor, second floor, and third floor. So that would make sense. We're gonna head back. We're gonna get a bit of soup here. We will go back and defeat the boiler. Can my night terrors here leave me alone for a moment? Or we just get a nice helping of soup? Thank you. But yeah, this will also get us another save. We have 4 days, by the way. Possibly 3, considering the time spent. We'll go back to the first floor and see if anything's changed. I should be using these cracks, too, because it seems like those add extra shortcuts. We do also have the full ritual available now. So we don't have to worry about that. Alright. 1000 XP. Alright. Yeah, we found more body parts of what I'm assuming is you. Considering where they're located and everything. Let's eat some fish. The character's very good at cooking and making you know, a very simple meal taste very good. So that'll still be very refreshing and nutritious. The state of your plant is unacceptable. There's an extremely uncomfortable pause after her statement. Water it only once every day and give it fresh soil soon. She lumbers off to the other side of the room. So she likes gardening. Okay, we put it in the light. Actually, that's probably a terrible idea. Yeah, that's probably a terrible idea, but hey. Okay. What can we make here? Definitely need some more bandages. For healing in between battles. So let's go to make a few. We could also make some Molotovs. Those would be good in case we need some emergency fire. Probably should go pick up the stun baton. And we won't make anything else. What day is it? Let's just make sure. It's about to be... Yeah, 4 days left. Okay. Let's go pick up the stun baton, I guess. And let's see if we can find a door on the ground floor real quick. Because we did see some stuff there. Actually, wait. I don't remember. Was there one in here? Ignore the corpse of the beast. There was not. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There wasn't any. So, let's go ahead. Wasn't in here. Nope. Make sure it's not in here either. Wait. The flesh... Hold on. Famine so hungry. Yeah, let's just put you down real quick. Yeah, let's just do what Teeth Cannon do. Ooh, that is a hefty hit. Too far away, really. Bites down on Joel. Squeakum skitters in. Yeah, let's throw a knife. We know he's weak here to, what's it called? Slashing? Let's throw a fork here. And another teeth cannon. So hungry! Audrey's bleeding. We'll have to fix that with a bandage. Excellent. Hidden Famine's dead. So what's here? Oh, we found raw chicken. Should you toss something in the toilet? You drop a key, something seems to grab hold of it and pull it inside. Red tendrils emerge from within, pulling up the toilet seat. They're beckoning you to approach. I'm gonna step away from the wall. Is that what I think it is? Alright. They're healed up. Yes, it is. Okay. So this was a way in. So that does symbolize where we need to go for each of those. Where are these? The kidneys, it looks like. Okay. I should probably repair a knife for our main character here, Ash. Let's repair the combat knife. I could use something nice and sturdy to swing around. These are definitely the kidneys. Cullen and Glenn. Alright, let's poison that kidney. Let's do a teeth storm. Alright. Good feedback. One should be ready to be devoured now. Burning! Burning jeez. Well. Should probably get that checked out. Burning, feeling from the kidneys is normally not a good thing. Okay. More burning. What's subjecting us to the burning stream? Alright. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and use a filth bomb. Keep the change, and another attack here. Alright, we poisoned one of the kidneys and the other is burning due to acid. Ash is down. We'll use the suture kit, though. Kind of planned for that, to be honest. And there we go. Alright. The kidneys are defeated, but they'll regenerate. That is fine with me. Alright, we get him back up. Audrey gets the leftovers. And we can do this. Ooh. Okay. Feels smelly. It's getting late. It's now night. The Predator. Yeah, let's do a aimed shot here and a canned shot. And a teething. Alright. This thing looks very threatening. Let's hope we can kill it quickly. Alright. It's not weak to any of our damage types, by the way. So this thing is probably only weak to acid. Okay. Wasn't too bad. That won't open. Joel lost some teeth, that's fine. Another iris key. How many separate entrances are there? That so many keys are required. Okay. We're gonna try going to Sybil's apartment. Let's see, we're in a good enough position, yeah. We're gonna try going in there and finding out if anything's changed. Let me go get the shock baton. So there is definitely an entrance on each floor. We just gotta find them. Ooh. Champion's belt. A boost all stats. Ooh. Okay. Let's trade normal items. Okay, so you don't have much left. We are kind of running out of resources. So I do need to go ahead and sell some stuff here. Sell the chessboard. We'll sell this. Sell the music box. The deck of cards. Sell some of these. Partially because I don't need all of them. We'll sell the cracked frying pan, the crooked golf club. Keep those. Sell the steak knife. The flimsy old axe will keep, technically, because my character can use it. Okay, and I think that's good. Let's sell the rags. Polo shirt, t-shirt, hoodie. These. Sell one of those. Sell that windbreaker. Okay. We should be able to buy this. Champion's belt. Acquired. Sure. We'll buy the stun baton. And let's head up to Sybil's room. I think we're as good to go as we're gonna get. Alright. Got a combat knife. Probably don't need a rat tail belt compared to the champion's belt would be good for myself. Let's see, boost attack. Yeah, we're probably good with what we've got. Okay. And let's head in. We've made saves pretty often, so I'm not too worried about, like, losing progress. The most we'd lose is going through some of the meat world. Which, I mean, that'll save me resources. I know what's there now. So it's not like it's, that unexpected. Let's see what's in here. Because there was a door in here. Okay. Door's locked from the other side. So where was it? Like, right here? No. Oh, I can walk behind that table there. Alright. We'll talk to that. Interesting. So that's... It's my fault. All my fault. All my fault. What are you talking about? I did this. It's falling apart. All my fault. That you. Nothing we can do. It's my fault. I forgive you. Not a forgivable thing. It's the other kind. All my fault. You're right. It's your fault. It's over. It's over. All over. We can only watch. Yes, I understand. I hope this helps. I have a feeling we have to kill everything in here. Dawn Tusk. Okay. Drooling Husk. Where is it? Where did I put it? Let me take a quick look and make sure I'm not messing anything up here. Alright. Let me see. Oh! Interesting. Oh, there's one in Lyle's room. Alright. Oculus room. Wait, in the Oculus room? Interesting. Okay. Let me look real quick. Let me see where we're supposed to go here. Husk room, let's see. Go in the bottom right nodule to the sitting room of Return to the Real World. Okay. Split tails. Sorry, I'm just looking here to make sure I'm not... I'm trying to figure out what everything is. Alright. Interesting. Just completing the... Huh. Okay. Where did I put it? Looking for this. What could we give them? Iris key? Nope. What is that? No, that's not it. Where did I put it? Let me check something. There was definitely nothing down here, right? No. I have an idea of what we need to get. They're an astronomer. They're looking for something. I wonder if they're looking for a telescope. Hold on. Hold on. I hope I didn't mess anything up by attacking the other one. That's blaming themselves. Examine it. The eyepiece bulges like it's meant to project an image after. Who was that? Hardy.
I'm not dead.
Yeah. He says he's not
Well,
dead.
good.
He is.
I'm not.
He isn't.
It wouldn't do
Well,
for you
soon
to
he's
be
very ill.
yet.
I'm getting better.
No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
Let's head down to Barrel and Hawk for a second. Because Barrel was mentioned by the Sybil Husk. There's clearly a lot more to this. I have a feeling to get this ending there. It's a very good thing I actually looked at stuff because, Alright, let's go through this. It's very well hidden. I think it can be reasoned with. Sybil, she's our neighbor. Sybil is gone. They lived in apartment 12. Left quite an impression only Jasper knew. Paid for it. Okay, we've already seen that. So it's about your founder. Spent months. Observed it through a telescope. Okay, so 1 second. Because we can't grab the other telescope. Let me take a look and see. Is there a hidden one somewhere? Not that. There. Give me 1 second to look at this. I'm gonna try and see if there's a way for us to do this. Okay. So... along the bathroom. Block move, let's see. There's a small closet connecting to the husk room. Okay, so that connects to the meat world. Let's see, the gaunt husk. On the wall. Hold on. There was the knocking. I didn't see a prompt there, but hold on. It's saying there is one, potentially. Let's see. We're gonna look in here real quick. I want to see what this is. This, we know... we have some hints. I'm not against looking up codes for, like, puzzles and that, just because some of the ones have given me a lot of trouble with this. We heard knocking here. Where would it be? That's locked from the other side. So there is an entrance into that. I think just retreated here. It's weird that's moving around. On. Oh, here we go. This part of the wall, you feel a gap under the fleshy growth. There may be a doorway underneath. That is super well hidden. We reveal a passage. Okay. That's what I was missing. Holy crap. Note dated back 6 months. This place creeps me out, but it seems like it's all mine. Barrel's been building a coordinate map. Edwin isn't quite as involved, but he's been helping me a lot with a lot of equipment. There's something wrong with my eyes. I'm seeing, I don't know, weird things, shadows. They distract me from my work, which is all I can think about. I'm taking a sabbatical from actual work. The big project is coming along, but there's more work ahead. The discs are complete. I believe there's enough space for it in the apartment. It will work. What will work? Alright, there's a keypad here. I'm gonna look at this code just because we got the hints for the code. I'm just gonna do this though, because it'll be simpler than trying to enter it here. Yeah, it was that code that was highlighted. All right, so it's 1 8 7 50. It was 552. I do remember the last part here. There we go. What else is in here? Pistol bullets. Some shotgun shells. Knocking on the door. Where's our neighbor hiding? We're getting given a lot of stuff. Hold on. Note. Stated back to 5 months ago. Jasper said I'm losing my grip on things. It hurt, and I told him to leave, but he's right. I haven't slept in 3 days just so I can track the visitor. I'm losing myself. Now look at the pattern of its movements. I can see it clearly coming to us. It's coming to me. It's coming because of me. It wants to communicate with me. I am sure of it. Shadows must be related, or be a related form of communication. They are real, I'm certain. Can't tell Jasper, Barrel. I see shadow when I don't focus my eyes. I see them now. The planetarium is done, mostly. Now, why does it matter the planetarium's done? Some magnum bullets. Sadly, we don't have the magnum this time. Okay, let's go check the other door real quick, because there was another door up top. We'll go check out the knocking after. So here's the planetarium. Oh, we're missing some of the discs. Unless they got moved, maybe. Won't open. Note stated back 4 months ago. I'm changing because of the visitor. I am sure of this because it looked back. Jasper thinks he saw the visitor, but he didn't. Only me. Accidentally gave the wrong coordinates. The numbers from before it moved. He saw nothing. So why is he changing too? He should not be changing. Don't understand. But he's not changing as much as me. I saw too much. I'm afraid to see myself in the mirror now. I'm afraid. All I see is shadows now. I'm losing myself. I'm already lost. Okay. Oh, hey, look, a muffin. Perfect thing to hold back some of the dread that we'll be feeling here shortly. When we encounter what's left. Okay, a party heal. I wonder what's behind that door. I wonder... We're missing, what, Jupiter? We're missing a few... Ooh. Set of house keys. Okay. Oh, jeez. Hey there. Hey. Yeah, let's just, deal with the one who knocks here. Hey, Rippy, congrats on getting the first. Obsession is the one who's here. How's it going? Sorry, I had another tab up, so it took me a second to see that. Black hole. Oh. We need to kill this quick. Alright, we're hitting it with Cash Sock. Fire another aim shot. Okay, this is getting a Molotov, and we are firing a teeth cannon. Ash is down. Good try, trying to blow up our obsession, Hardy. I don't think it worked, though. Not this time. You stimulant on Ash. Let's go ahead and have Audrey throw a shuriken. Joel, gum up the works. We need you regenerating here, just in case. I think we did. Alright. It's no longer burning already. Hit it with another Cast Sock. Oh, Ernest here. We need you to hit it with a poison. Audrey hit it with acid. And go ahead, Joel, and set up the biting armor. Cool. This is something new, Rippe, and it's the obsession of the leader of the astronomers, made manifest. It, at least from what I gather. Quite literally, their obsession with the visitor brought about this creature. Let's do a teeth first here. Uses Revelation, Joel has gone mad. Luckily, we killed the obsession, though. Okay. And we got the key to our neighbor's apartment. Okay. Was there anything up here real quick? But yeah, this is some of the new content that was added with the 2.0 release. That we've been going through. Okay. Understood. Heading back to the apartment. Heading right on back. Okay. We're way... Alright. Hey, Sybil. We got a key to your apartment. That's something new. Wasn't too stressful. Sure it wasn't. We just dealt with your obsession there, quite literally. Hey, you feel better now? Maybe not. let's have a roast chicken. But yeah, we're currently exploring some of the new content. I may have looked up some stuff so we can actually find it, because this stuff has been very well hidden. Hide your eyes behind the mask, Papino. I see your past in them. Your mask is less convincing than mine. Huh. I have nothing to hide. I am what I am. We both wear masks to hide the thing beneath. But I'm honest about mine. I've heard this 1,000 times. You think I don't recognize that black mold that's taken root in your heart? You can clean all the toilets in the world, Penno, but you can't clean the grime that taints your soul. Carbonac, spare me the bunk. Your soul's worse than any toilet I've ever seen. It's nothing a little bleach can't fix. Well then. Alright. Let's spend the night crafting. What can we mix with this? We'll make a gas bomb. Feels smelly. We do need a shower. Benno probably won't be happy if we're unclean. Alright, you're hungry. We'll play with him. Rodica seems afraid of Helen. It wiggles out of her grasp and slithers away. She watches it skitter into hiding. Her masked face and body language so unreadable, it can't help but imagine she must be a little hurt. What do you have to give me? Toothpaste. Oh, you mean my breath stinks? Alright, let's give Radicus just a bit of blood. Okay. Get a shower. As soon as we pass enough time, we're going into our neighbor's apartment. About that time, it was stupid. That warm, glassy feel, the strange curvature, it felt like you were kissing an orb. Why'd you even say yes? Are you out of your mind? He clearly isn't normal, not human. Did you need the photo paper that badly? Yes, we did. You got lucky. Could have been a trap. He could have attacked you, could have hurt you, killed you. Alright. Let's see. Just a little bit more time and we're good to go. Medication with the mushroom. Or the Metacell with the mushroom to make the medication. What can we make Zervicide with? Sure, we'll do that. 2 explosives. Make them handy. Alright. Too late to leave. What time is it? Okay, we don't have too much time needed. Are we full health? We're not, so we're gonna eat. We're just gonna make some toast. For ourselves and for everyone else. Just a simple little thing. Just some toast. Times are rough. Yes, they are. Yes, they are indeed. Alright. Okay, fine. We'll do, like, a crossword puzzle for an hour. And just some tough toast. Alright. And hey, Willow, how's it going? I saw that happy little shadow. Let's go ahead and take that. You gave us a broom. Telling me to clean the place up now? Come on. Uh-huh. Alright. Are we ready to enter our neighbor's apartment? Okay. Go ahead and reload. Hoping to get everyone else with it too. Understandable. Understandable. There's a good use for it. Let's see. That's piercing resist. That's probably good. But if we do this, one of their skills are based off of agility and defense together. So let's do that. Take the food. Okay. See into our living room. Stay back, I'm armed. Ash? Ash, Jesus Christ, you scared the hell out of me. What are you doing here? Found your house keys. Oh, my house keys? Where were they? I was looking for those. I still had my spare, but I guess I dropped them when I was bringing groceries or something? Ah, it's such a mess. I would have cleaned up if I had known you'd be coming over. It's not so bad. So, avoided roaches so far. So what's up? We have something for you. What is it? Do we have... What could we give them? Old mail? I don't know what to make of it. Okay, well, nope. A shower. Apologies for all this, by the way. How are you doing? Aside from the end of the world as we know it, I'm doing alright. About Jasper. Jasper, is that someone you know? I mean, the name rings a bell, but... It's going good. Ended up looking up some stuff for this to try and figure out some of the new stuff. What did you know about the 15 days? What do you mean? I think everyone knows that, right? It's a 2-week thing, whatever. It's just passing, just visiting. Must have heard it on TV. Do you think it's some fake rumor? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard it on TV too. But this is some of the new content that was added with the 2.0 update I was excited to find. Good try, Hardy. There isn't much to talk about. Been unemployed for a while. I used to work. It's embarrassing. Where did I work? Man, I have bad brain fog today. I wonder why. It's scary. Something's out there. You can really feel its presence just outside, right? Like a predator with a scary face waiting to claw your eyes out the moment you look. Sometimes I get the urge to just fling open the drapes and look. If I want to die or anything, just get it over with. Worse, that's stupid. Looking outside messes you up. Doesn't make things go away. I'd turn into something ugly and the predator is still be waiting out the window for round 2. Anxiety's still there. Life just sucks even more. There's something we have to bring them. I haven't seen them in a long time. Well, at least we made a new friend in the meantime. Hope I'll use you to take care of yourself. So they came from right here. Oh, they were just using the restroom. Well. Well, we took their food. So what do we need to bring them? Give me 1 second. But yeah, stuff's going good. Really trying to figure out what we're doing here. Let's see. There's the obsession. Let's see. Planetarium. Dilapidated room. Let's see. Bright red padlock. Behind the door in the barren room. Okay, so there's a door with a bright red padlock. All 9 to be inserted. Okay, let me real quick look and see. We're missing a few of the planet discs found in the landlord's apartment. So we're missing Jupiter. I'm gonna take a quick look. And we need Saturn. But yeah, how are you doing, Will? How's your Sunday been? So we're going to take another look for the Jupiter disk here in the landlord's apartment. Because that's the only one we're missing, right? I think. There. Okay. So let's take another look. Let me just double check and make sure that's what I'm missing. Alright, so we have Mercury, Venus, the Sun disk, Neptune, Pluto, in the negative, Earth, and Mars. So we're missing Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus. Right? I'm trying to think if I left them sitting anywhere. Alright, so let's look around in here. It's supposed to be in here. Just gotta find it. No, it's not that bottom door there. It's up here. Check down here real quick. Okay, so this is where we killed the trench crawler. Okay, so let's see. Nothing here. Weird. We may have to try and go for that ending on a normal difficulty. I think some stuff got moved in curse mode. Because the pistol is also missing and a few other things are. Let's go talk to Jasper. I may do another playthrough of this in the future. Let's see. Passing moment. Everyone is ready. Ready. Alright. We have the proper items given out. So, everyone should be good to go. Let's go meet on the roof. Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where everything is in the curse mode. We may have to go for some of the other endings, in the normal mode. Rather than curse mode. I don't know if it's possible to get... or do some of the stuff. Alright, let's go outside. Oh. And let's see what's changed with this ending. Because I know some of these have changed as well. Other than the boiler as well. Alright, we don't feel any different. Let's go ahead and keep moving. Alright. So let's meet with the astrologist. Everyone should be ready too, because we have all the proper can't believe it. We're outside, we're still human, it's working. Sane. Visitor protects us, he knows. We're excited. We're almost there. Moments away from making true contact. For our little television, let's see. Yes, this is it. My vision was right. This is exactly it. I knew it. I knew my vision was true. I'll head to the ritual. Alright. This is the true ending, by the way. This time we will try to hold in our curiosity compared to the first time I did this. Time of judgment is upon us. We are found worthy. Only a few preparations remain. It's time to look at the writings you brought. Yes, a manuscript. The final lucid thoughts and observations of a writer who saw the visitor firsthand. I believe this says perfect. This is gripping, poetic description. Captures the emotional truth behind the overwhelming sublime. Very good. Please join us at the ritual circle. Alright. Let's talk to this one. It's finally time we're preparing. Oh, I'm shaking with excitement. Within this bag is a painting of the visitor. I know it in my heart of hearts. Yes, this is his form, as seen through the flawed human eyes of an artist. Perfect. The use of color, it is beautiful. Ooh, this is exhilarating. Alright, I'll head to the ritual circle. Meet us there. Oh. I definitely want to get the other endings, because there's one ending, actually two endings I know I'm completely locked out of right now, that are really seem like they're going to be interesting. Greetings, compatriot. Truly believe this visitor's image to be on this photograph. It's nerve-wracking, but I must look. Oh, there is something on here. Oh my, it's truly him. A photograph of the visitor. I'm in awe. It's even more beautiful than my dream. Very good. Meet me at the ritual site. Alright. They have their correctly prepared offerings. Alright, Ernest. Take up your handgun. We may need it. Actually, you know what, Ernest? Let us have you take up the Hell Sword. Alright. We will equip the Stun Baton. And we're good. Let's continue. Alright. And let us see what awaits us now. Right, you look up to the sky. All you see is a thick, dark cloud above. We are here. We're finally here. It's time we call out the visitor. But it's overcast. I can hardly see him through the clouds. Will he see us? He has to. He watches from light years away. You don't really think some clouds can stop the visitor? Let's get this started then. Oh, mysterious visitor, we have brought a manuscript describing your form. We seek to chronicle you, commune with you. Oh, strange voyager, we have brought a recording of you. We seek to document you, commune with you. Oh, great observer, we have brought a painting of you. We seek to see you, commune with you. Oh, dark whisperer, we have brought a photograph of you. We seek to understand you, commune with you. Heed our call. We'll look upon you now without fear. We want you to do the same. As they look to the sky, a large gaze pierces through the clouds. Yes, his gaze is upon us. Blessed day, joyful day. It is time. It is time. I don't like the manic grin. I feel it. We will ascend. And it is time indeed. Oh. Let me grab my coffee. and prepare for combat tier. I don't know how hard this is gonna be because we do not have a whole lot, or like, this is still in curse mode, by the way. We're bolstered by the music. Okay, they're weak to the change we launch. Quit lashing out at us. They do nothing yet. Give it time, though. The Chaos Quartet absorbs all light and uses black hole. It seems like that's a percentage damage attack. Alright, we took 39 damage. They regenerate, but they are blinded by Squeakums. Let's go ahead and do a jump attack on them. Ernest, go ahead and slice them with the Hell Sword. Let's launch some cans at them. Come up the works, Joel. We gotta get you nice and healthy. Alright. Joel's regenerating. So, a random nobody, a hobo, a vending machine, and a kid walk up to an eldritch horror and challenge it to a fight. Is essentially what's going on here. Just normal things. Alright, let's attack again. Let's deliver a body slam. Let's get the biting armor set up. Alright, Ernest gets a nice strong hit in. Burning from acid, so we need to probably use a medication here. Alright. Alright, we're gonna attack with Ernest. Audrey, go ahead and use a medication. Joel, go ahead and use a tonic on us. Can't afford to be knocked out. Audrey's paralyzed. Another black hole goes off. Alright, we woke up at least. Joel took some damage, but that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna use the healing spray. Let's keep attacking. Let's do a teeth cannon at the visitor. Alright. Excellent hit, Joel. Envious glance. Ernest is burning. They gaze into eternity. Luckily, there was no effect on Audrey. Okay. Definitely gonna need some fire on this one. And at the same time, let's get a filth bomb on him too. And Joel, you're gonna use a Teeth Storm. This should hit really hard good. They're poisoned, they're burning. Ernest is also burning from acid. And They reform. Alright. We survived. For now. Let's go ahead and get healed up as much as we can. Okay, we've got elixirs. Let's go ahead and heal up there. Oh, Ernest. You know what? The Hell Sword is too good for them. Whip. The Flamethrower. Alright. He's wearing dragon outfits after all. Actually, hold on. We don't have the dragon legs. Alright. Hey there. Alright. We're so sorry, Ash. We didn't mean to attack you. We lost ourselves and attacked a friend. Shameful. Now listen carefully. We can retain our sanity for a moment. Only a moment, though. 10 seconds at most. We have slowed down our perception of time to make the most out of it. You are in the eye of the storm, Ash. Human minds cannot inhabit such place. Once this moment ends, we will obliterate you. You need to run. You cannot defeat us. We'll see about that. You need to make your decision now. Will you run? Will you fight? You must choose. You will attack. Used to be you could ask questions to them. In this moment. Okay, let's attack. Ernest? We're gonna need you to give us a nice, rousing song of defenses here. We don't want anyone getting confused. So a can shot. Joel, set up the teeth. We need to take, or make the most of this time that we've got. They're giving us 10 seconds in this time. It's not much, but it's something. We're sorry, everyone. This is the end. That's new. That is very new. Okay. We blinded an eye. Alright, Ash. Toss an explosive. Ernest. Play some music. We'll do Keep the Change. And a Teeth Storm. We'll try and take them all out at once. Because what is a divine being to a bunch of explosives? Alright. And some music, of course. Alright, Joel is enraged. Joel's stunned. We love you all. They say struggling to hold back, red eyes burn. Ernest is down. We need to get him back up ASAP. Alright, they're glowing with an ethereal light and they regenerate. Okay. Let's see. We can go ahead and use a elixir on ourselves. We use a stimulant here on Ernest. Alright. Joel tried to attack, but failed. We need to heal Joel quickly. Blue Eyes freeze. Alright, it seems like that lost us stamina instead. Which is, it hurts, but we have enough consumables, this isn't so bad. Alright, come on, Squeakums. Nope, no Squeakums this time. Alright. Elixir for Joel. Ernest. Also use an elixir. Audrey's gonna throw another explosive. And Joel is gonna do a Teeth Storm. Alright. It's their weakness, luckily. And we take out one of the eyes. Alright. The explosive goes off. We take out another one. They're still stunned. Yellow Eyes shocked. Ash is paralyzed and can't move. Okay, and it's settled on Green Eyes. Squeakums comes in. Alright. Give him a bout to the flamethrower, Ernest. Let's use an elixir on Ash. And let's go ahead and throw the other explosive here. Actually, we'll throw a gas bomb to try and blind them since they're all eyes. Alright, we got another blind off. Let's burn them now. It's another eye down. One more to go. Green Eyes melt. We're all hit with acid. And they regenerate. Alright, give him another blast of the flamethrower, Ernest. Audrey's gonna throw another explosive. And Joel's gonna do another Teeth Storm. Alright, we took out the final eye. They're burning. Exalt before preparing a mighty attack. Okay. Yeah, about that. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw everything we got at them. Let's do a can shot. Let's do an elixir on Joel here. Just kind of hoping for a stun as well. They're burning from acid now. More fire. Fade away. Chromatic aberration. Oh. Well then. Squeakum skitters in. Alright, let's give that Audrey. Ernest, with your last breath, burn them. Let's go ahead and hit him with a filth bomb as well. And Joel, start teething. Okay, we didn't get a poison off. Red Eyes burn. Did Ernest not get to go? Pretty sure we had someone give Audrey an elixir, right? Alright, we definitely need to use our last elixir on Joel. Joel's gonna get up Ash with the stimulant. The elixir didn't full heal. Blue Eyes freeze. Okay, he's put to sleep. They're burning still, which should keep him down. Okay. Let's go ahead and use a tonic here. Ooh. Loving Embrace. Yellow Eyes Shock. They're still burning. Ooh, this is definitely rougher than it used to be. Definitely using that there. Throw some shurikens. Jill woke up finally. Green Eyes melt. Oh. We resisted the acid. And they're still burning themselves. Let's slap them with the cash. We don't have enough for Gum Up the Works, so... let's use a worm potion on him. That'll give him some health regen. Salted 4 preparing a mighty attack again. Okay. We need to end this now. Just throw another shuriken. Fade away. I think we actually are out. Okay. So that won't kill us, but it does bring us low. Okay. Hit it with another cash sock. Do a teething. Red Eyes burn. This is probably it. Yep. Okay. It's fine because we have a save rate before this. We'll try again. definitely need to have our best gear loaded on. That's not nearly how it used to be with that stuff. So we definitely want the war rifle on. But yeah, that's definitely a lot harder hitting and harder boss as a whole. Let's give you... Did we not give her the rat belt? I thought we did earlier. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's get healed up. But yeah, it's definitely a lot rougher of a fight. I like that, though. That really does feel like a very difficult final boss, Audrey. Several laborers thumps a can, falls into Audrey's delivery compartment. Hello, Helen. Can I help you? Your life as a vending machine. Are you satisfied? No, what do you mean? You weren't born as a vending machine. You became one. You never aspired to be a vending machine, and you had to do unsavory things as a vending machine. So are you satisfied? There's a long pause as Audrey considers her thoughts and feelings. Finally, after nearly half a minute, Ken plops down. I don't want to be a vending machine. I want to go back to how I was. But this is who I am now, and crying won't change that. Alright, what do you have for me? Pure Care. That is actually good. Pretty sure, yep, that does allow us to make this. Alright, you know what? We'll let the smell drag down the being. Oh, too late. Cook another chicken here. We'll have a large meal. We'll speed through the dialogue. And we'll go for it again. Alright. Deputy, have I told you about my blade? Yeah, you have before. There we go. It's too late to leave. I guess we can take a shower as a way of taking up some time. Bus that crashed into the apartments for you. Creatures spilled out and crawled all over the building. They're everywhere now. Those creatures were once people. Yes, they were. They aren't now. So, unfortunately, not our concern. Alright. Let's brush our teeth. Okay. Everyone good to go? Good enough. Yeah, definitely want Ernest with the war rifle here. We have plenty of ammo for it, too. Which is the good part. Joel can't... Yeah, we can't give him the pistol. Go figure. Alright. Let's play this for an hour. Did 2 puzzles this time. And Audrey's repaired. Okay. Let's see. Looks like we can't talk to him there. So we'll just head down to Jasper and give him the good news. We'll also check and see what Mutt brought out, even though we won't have the money to do anything with it. Because I'm pretty sure we've already bought... Yeah, we already bought everything. Because I know there's some stuff I haven't seen out of Mutt yet. And I'm curious. Alright. Everyone is ready. Yeah, the first mode definitely makes this ending much harder, by the way. new cattle prod? Oh, cattle prod spear. Jeez. Thank you. Can't afford that. There's no way I could grab that. Man, Mutt's a ripoff artist. Okay. I definitely have very much enjoyed, like, the extra challenge around some of the stuff with the curse mode. I should probably put on the robe first, so I don't transform. Probably a good thought. Also, while I'd like to wear the crown still, I think we might need something a little bit better. I guess we don't have much that's actually better. Well. Let's go ahead and equip our stun baton. Actually, the combat knife is... It's resisted, so yeah, actually the stun baton will be better. Okay. Think we got everything we can? Ernest, you're good to go? Yep. Actually, Ernest, prepare for war. Take your helmet. We'll take this. There we go. Alright. And that doesn't do anything. Okay. Squeaking the rat stops. So we can no longer understand squeakums, but that's fine. Alright. Oh. Don't feel any different. We could run. If we... But I feel like... We don't want to do that. We're not cowards. We don't run from a fight. Alright. I will point out we do need to immediately use all the AoEs we can that are hard-hitting. We need to try and get rid of the eyes as quickly as possible to try and stop them from bursting us down and helping keep us down. We have a group heal. Alright, yeah, there you go. I do have the bandages and the suture kit too. So if someone gets knocked out right towards the end, I can use the suture kit instead of a stimulant. Which may be better. Alright. Last one. Also, we should probably buff up more. I didn't really buff up as much. Definitely gonna want a buff up with double time so we're not getting frozen, or rousing song so we're not getting put to sleep. One of the two. Alright. We've already seen this. Come on, you guys. The ritual. We've seen this part. Go ahead and gaze upon him. And let him gaze back. Alright. So, Ash, go ahead and do this. Let's also go ahead and do this to try and prevent as much damage. Do a keep the change. Do a gum up the works. That way we're generating health. Do we get a free turn here? Well, basically a free turn. They try and attack us, but it results in nothing. do that just in case we need to do something to him. Okay, so that does do a set damage. Alright. Okay, slap him with the cactus sock. Do a multi-shot. We'll just try and burst him down on this phase. We'll try for the... what's it called? We'll try and get a acid here. Alright. 2 quick shots. Okay, another cast sock. And multi-shot. We will try and keep people from going down. So we'll do a teething here. It'll give us a damage bonus. Excellent hit. Good, good, good. Joel falls asleep, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and smack it with a jump attack. Let's do that. Keep the change. Try and get a bleed off. Joyful Pete. Audrey is paralyzed. Gaze into eternity. Their black hole goes off. Come on. Squeakums, get that. Alright. Throw a Molotov on him. Ernest, you really need that rousing song to go off. They're burning. That'll get Joel back up. Okay, Ash is burning. Joel's hurt. We'll use the healing spray. One more multi-shot. And a teeth cannon. While we have the teeth available. Okay. Envious glance, furious glare. Okay. Squeakum skitters in. He's panicking, so we're going to throw... Throw a shuriken. Another multi-shot. Try another can shot. And we'll try a Teeth Storm. Alright, Joel is paralyzed after that, but that's fine. They gaze again. Good. Okay. Oh. Close, but no. Oh. I mean, they do have an ability called Chromatic Gaze. So, you know, but no, alright, let's heal up Joel. Skills. We can't have Audrey give us cans. We definitely need to heal up beforehand. We have elixirs. We're good to go. Let me see something. I wonder if this is actually better to use. Probably not. Let's use the crossbow. Because we have a bunch of different arrows we could use. I don't think this thing identifies it as any one, way anymore. Alright. We'll try this one more time. We will fight. Alright. We definitely need as many buffs as possible here, so... We'll get the agility buff. Let's try and get some acid. And we'll go ahead and get the teeth up. For an extra powerful shot. Alright. Also, I'm not quite sure if health regeneration is disabled during this. Sorry everyone, this is the end. Alright. So one eye is blinded. Go ahead and throw a gas bomb first. Ernest can go ahead and use a feedback. Throw an explosive. And Joel can do a teeth storm. Alright. One's blinded. 2 are blinded. 3 are. Good. Alright. And finally the bomb. They're stunned. I would be too if someone just threw an explosive at a, a somewhat biblically accurate, like, seraph. And thought it would work just fine. Alright. We don't have too much burning, which is fine. They recover a little bit of health. Alright. Another explosive. Let's go ahead. Another feedback. See if we can get a bleed. And Joel. Go ahead and start gumming up the works here. Nice, we stunned him. Yeah, Milter, just keep bombing them. Eventually they'll, get torn apart, right? The fact we got the stun on them is actually really good. Still stunned. Blue Eyes freeze. Though it doesn't seem like it does much when we stun them. Oh. Now, if we had a weapon that could actually make use of the stun, that would be good. Alright. You know what? Give the combat stem to Joel. And go ahead and heal him. Let's do a firebomb. And Joel do a Teeth Storm. It'll take out the eyes. There's a surge of adrenaline. It's burning. Yeah, Joel is very good for damage. Topaz Ray. Alright. We need to heal everyone up. Actually, no. We don't heal before... up fully before the... major one. Let's give that to Ernest so it'll heal him up. Let's do an Acid Bolt. Let's try and get the acid on him. Let's do a Filthy Bomb. And Joel, we need you to start teething. And then do a Teeth Cannon. Alright. We got acid on him now. And we got a disease on him, and poison. Green eyes melt. Hopefully those green eyes miss. Ernest is burning. Ernest is down, but that's fine. Regenerating. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna use that on Ernest. Blinded. But let's go ahead and throw a Body Slam their way. And a Teeth Storm. And let's get Biting Armor up. Alright. Oh. Joel is the GOAT. At least in this fight, it seems. Alright. Get with an ethereal glow. All eyes are ready. All eyes are watching. Let's do Nitro Boost. Alright. Another Flame Bolt. Let's do another Body Slam while we can. And Joel do another Teeth Storm. Actually, do a Teeth Burst. And then heal up with an Elixir. Just in case. Oh, we won! Holy crap! Oh, giving Joel the adrenaline was enough. Oh. As the four fade away. We go into the true eye of the storm. where we are insignificant before its gaze, but we will go meet it all the same. What is this? Do not unmake us, please. Ash. This is you, Gurgle. Don't just take us apart and put us back together, Ash. What are these, Ash? Observations of you. Observations. I don't understand. What is this one? It is a painting. A depiction of you. This is me. And these. A video and a... These are recordings of you. And this is me as well. It describes you. About me, I don't understand. We want to communicate with you. You communicate with me. Are we different, Ash? We are different. Yes, I understand now. You are you, I am I. We are separate. You are many. I am one. You've hurt many of us. I am hurting you. I understand. I feel something new. I am sorry. Should I go somewhere? When we look at you, we get hurt. I break things when I look. When I understand. I should go. I've never seen anything like you. I've not thought before. This is also new. I should go. Would you answer a question? Where are you going? A black, cold place with nothing. Far from here. I will not forget you. I will think about this for a long time. Before I go. Do you want to see me? Big are you? You are very small. How to say... This is not me. This is only a depiction of me. I can show you the real me. Will you look? We did this before, but this seems like a bad idea anyways. Maybe it is too much for you. Goodbye, Ash. You spend more time in the visitor's awesome presence until it finally departs. You're unsure how much time has passed, seconds, minutes, hours, days. As you drift back down to Earth, you feel as though you've been in a daze. You slowly realize just how much your interaction with the visitor has changed you. Suspended in the void as you were, you had no idea you'd grown to such an immense size. This is completely new. Gradually become aware of dozens, no hundreds of enormous limbs stretching in all different directions. Fear begins to set in. Every limb branches into dozens more, then branch again into long, flexible fingers. The fear turns to panic There's too much happening all at once. Every enormous fingertip pulses with strange new senses, like 1,000 little antennae capturing unfamiliar signals. You feel their skin ripple like water. There's movement underneath the surface. Thousands of openings yawn open at the tips of your tree trunk-like fingers. Inch-thick tongues unfurl out of every crease and fold. You must have thousands of these tongues each, like a little worm covered in sensitive fleshy bristles. Hang on, not bristles. You can see out of these a trillion pinpricks of light. Eye stalks covered in sensory cilia. It's too much, you can't keep track of all this. No. They're not just eye stalks, they have mouths too. Noses, tongues, hands. Why? Your mind is a tiny ship in the middle of an unfathomable ocean. Your sails battered by the tempest of sensations. Take a deep breath, inhaling from a cluster of holes where your face used to be out of habit, we suppose. A deafening whistle erupts all around you as you exhale through 8 billion spiracles dotting your colossal forms. You feel as though the entire world heard you exhale. Take another breath. And another. The storm has abated somehow. Miraculously, the ship remains afloat. It will take a very long time for you to get used to this grotesque new body, but at least for now, your sanity remains miraculously intact. The true death toll can never be known, but nearly 1/4 of humanity is wiped out in half a month. Use your considerable new powers to help your fellow humans however you can. You become adept at performing hundreds of tasks at once. Others hesitate to trust such a grotesque creature at first, but your reliable help quickly extinguishes their misgivings. Rescuing hundreds from collapsing ruins and helping in reconstruction, you become a beacon of hope in this strange new world. Every day your form grows despite not needing any sustenance, and you quickly put your new gargantuan limbs to work. Within a few years, you become known as the Protector of Earth. Your tectonic body having spread over the entire world, you have a hand in the reconstruction of almost every city on the globe. City governors petition you to grow in their direction to help in their repairs. You receive dozens of honorary citizenships. Giving just 2 peace signs there. Just smiling so goofily while that happens. Everyone else looks kind of unsure. Some part of your body is always attending some kind of ceremony somewhere, cutting a ribbon with a novelty pair of giant scissors that are still much smaller than us. You also have a very different perspective on the world now that you're everywhere. Your limbs are as common as trees. Thousands have one-sided conversations with some part of you every day, talking to the clump of ash limbs in the backyard. Like how we're having a beer with just a couple of people. No, careful. If we do this too much across the world, we may still get drunk, and that probably wouldn't end well. Confiding in you like you're an old friend. Hand out handshakes and hugs when needed, but mostly just listen. Much better than the other time we did this. The earth feels small, as people feel familiar. The way you embrace it with your countless limbs, it almost feels like you're holding it in your hand. As different as you've become from them, these are your people, your friends, and you will do anything for them. It only takes a few years for the world to fully recover from its encounter with the visitor. You did not do everything yourself, but you were certainly big help. This great cataclysm even seems to have brought the world together. There's a lot to grieve, but there's also hope for a better future. If we replace the planet now, you're surrounded by friends. Feels good. You're very happy. The end. Perfect ritual. Alright. And we just got the achievement for completing it in curse mode, as well as denial. So last time I did this on my first playthrough, I may have taken a peek at the visitor. It may have overwhelmed us. And it may have doomed the world. It may be slightly bigger than it appeared. Slightly. May have overwhelmed our mind and left us nothing but a raving beast. And it's definitely better than the hamster ending, I'll say that. Alright. I don't know if it's... I'll have to look into some stuff to see. I don't know if it's possible in curse mode to get the some of the endings. Like the Unity or the Promise ending from what I've seen. Because that was the route I was trying to unlock. The hamster is cute until it's not. But I noticed that they moved some of the discs, and I don't know where. And you need those to apparently get it. Well, yeah, I was trying to still do all of them in Curse, just because new stuff in Curse mode added extra stuff. Alright. So if I do another playthrough, we will definitely do not Curse, just to try and get those new endings. But I noticed, like, at least one of the discs was moved. Actually, no, two, because you're missing the Uranus and the Jupiter disc. Both of which were not in the normal place, and I don't know where they got moved to. I don't know if it's recorded yet where they're moved to. If they're even in Curse mode. We'll be rating out here, by the way. That's, as far as I will go for tonight. I am happy we at least got to Sybil, and we found some new stuff with the Meat World. I'm gonna have to explore that a lot more if we return to this. And I probably will at some point. Because I really enjoy this. This is an amazing game. Or not. By the way, tomorrow we will be doing more Mechanicus. For those wondering, since we've completed this. I won't miss another day, though, Hardy. That was a rare occasion. Thanks for stopping by, Willow. Thank you, Everin, for stopping by. It was nice seeing Everin again. Hey, you're all good. Just stopping by and hanging out even for a little bit's awesome, Willow. As well for you, Milter and Hardy. Well, Hardy, you've been here for quite some time. Also Rippe and Matthew as well. And Boom. It was nice seeing you all again. Alright, let's see. Oh! You know, I haven't rated out to this person in a while. But it's someone we know. Let's go say hey to Kilted. He is actually going through his first blind playthrough on this. It's been a while since we've rated out to him. So it'll be good to... that's actually funny that he's on it as well. Let's go say hey to him, though. But yeah, I hope you all had a good time. Tomorrow, like I said, we'll be doing Mechanicus. Which is my first time playing that, by the way, for those who don't know. But yeah, I very much love this game. I love how they changed the ending, by the way, for Curse mode, for the Perfect Ritual. That felt much harder. But also, I like the changes to it, and overall, it's just really cool. It is. I love how they do the boss fights and everything. And I love they added extra animations and that to the game too. It really, for being a turn-based RPG, the extra animations and everything really help like sell the actual fight. It reminds me of one other game that's an RPG Maker style game that does something similar, called Lisa the Painful. That is also a very good one. I may play in the future, who knows. But yeah, I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye. Oh, also, can't forget Smurf in there. Smurf did show up. I forgot to say thank you to Smurf as well. But yeah, have a good night, Willow. And have a good night, everyone.